certainly a hail day, and I mean big hail, with the tornado risk is there as well, and you cannot disregard that. Hopefully, I won't have too many issues with stability today, but I expect to due to terrain. Cannot disregard. Hopefully, I won't have too many issues with stability today, but I expect to due to terrain. Alright, so here's the situation. That storm up there north of Menard. It's going to clip Menard. I think the big hail core may actually scoot just a little bit north of town unless this thing takes a little more of a southeastward turn. It had 4+ inch hail in it earlier, and it's still got big hail in it. Probably 3+ inch hail. And the cell to the south was my target for today. And I honestly don't know what's going to happen when these two come together. This one may turn right once it approaches, and I believe the boundary is just right through the area I'm in. It may actually make a right turn, so that's why I'm trying to get on up to Mason so that I've got that east highway option. I also have this highway, which is a southeast option if I need it. All right, so now you've seen the radar, you know what's going on. Here we go. All right. I still got to program my remote. Come here, remote camera. I need to work on you real quick. Let's get you powered up. All right. Oops, I didn't want that. I want something else. I don't want that. I want something else. Let's minimize that window for a moment. Let's go to this, and all right, camera's booted up. Start the app, get it synced. Hello, I need you to sync. Okay. I think it's synced. Switch to it and make sure it's working. I've still got that thing on charge, so the cable's not going to allow me to move it too much. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Good to go. Alright, so I'm coming into Mason, Texas right now. Okay, this whole thing is going to head down this way. I'm wondering what's going to happen though. These things are going to merge, and it could be a positive, it could also be a negative, depending on which way you look at it. Also depending on the angle and the area of the northern stronger storm, what angle that goes in at. So that could be interesting. Be sure I know where my east highway is. Should be just ahead. Okay. All right. I'm not looking at chat. Not under the current circumstances of what's heading this way. Highway 29. So I can go out on 29 a little bit west. This east-west highway right here, Highway 29, that's going to be my get out option. One of them anyway. The other option is 87, which I just turned off of. Right here, it's actually Highway 87 and 29 combined. Let's see, 87 is likely, it's got to split off because it goes north. It's got to split off up here somewhere. Now, here's another drawback. I'm in the hill country. It's going to be difficult to see a lot of things out here. Let me make sure my mapping is in the right spot so I can look at all the options around me, and that's positioned centered. That's good. What is this? 29. 29 goes that way? Yeah. This is it right here. Okay, this is the one that goes west. What's going to happen when these two come together? Menard is 36 miles from where I'm at right now to my northwest by road, but I'm not going all the way to Menard. I'm going to stay south of the southern severe storm. Quick check, rear camera good? Yeah, okay. I'm getting raindrops, a couple of raindrops already. Just a little bitty nose of precip out ahead of this. Well, if you're between these two and get sandwiched in there, wow, okay. Starlink, You're gonna report an error to me? Why are you reporting the errors? I don't know why that's happening. I'm not even gonna check into it until after the season's over. Now, I may just wait. If I can get a good location up here, this is a high spot. Always look for the towers. When you've got the cell towers and things like that, you know you're on a high spot. So if I can just stop up here, I think I'll just wait and see how this evolves. Well, it's not that high, actually. Thought it might be a hill, but it's not really a hill. There's a highway junction coming up here too, I think. There is. I'm going to go towards Menard a little bit, but I can't get there. Well, I could if I wanted to punch through all this, but I'm not going to do that. Definitely not the best areas to be in. Let me take a look at the velocities. I haven't done that yet. Let's see. I should be looking at that JT. Yes. Okay. Let's see what we got. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. It might be. Definitely a signature there to tell me yes, tornado possible. Most certainly. See if I can get just on the other side of this other ridge. See what the terrain is like, or the view is like beyond that. Yeah, velocity is not convincing on this last scan, but there's definitely some stuff going on in there. Well, actually, yeah, there's a good little inflow going in and wrapping around. But I can't get in there to see that right now from where I am. I'm fine. I'm good. All right, what's on the other side of this ridge? Looks like another ridge in the distance. This is not helping me. I think this is all going to come. Oh yeah, that's actually pulling precipitation from the lead in there for sure. It's got to be putting confirmed tornado now. Well, I think I saw that a while ago anyway, but my computer just actually went to that to confirm it. So I don't have markers on here to tell me what somebody reports. They go by what I see. AT&T, you want to flake out on me, huh? Okay. Got expected out here. Okay, where does 1222 go? Okay, I see 1222. It goes north and then back to the northeast and then back to the east and ties back into 87. I think I've been down this road before. I have been down this road before. All right. I think there's a place up here where I can see, so I don't know how well I'll be able to see back to the west, but we'll check it out. Maybe a little something trying to go on in this here too, right in front, right here in front of me, right to my west. Keep an eye on that. Was this? I may have this road. I've traveled many highways. I can't remember if this was the road that maybe gives me a decent view at one point or not. Yeah, I might have been mistaken. Starlink's going to report an error again. What the heck? AT&T is struggling out here. No, there's no views out here. Let's see. Is it barely possible I'll have a view over here? Better view than I've had anywhere else. There's nothing really great to see at this point. Not from here. Yeah, I'm gonna start this back to a northeast jog on this road, so. Let's see. That's gonna cut out of Kandusky. What is the name of that town? I can't remember what that is. Starts with a K. But anyway. This thing is trying to expand a little bit eastward. No views out here. This is sad. Fair view from over here, but not that great. Off to the left, I can see the storm off to my left out here. If I stay on this road, I'm going to be back at 80, so I'm going to be back up to a main highway. At least I got that south bailout right there, and they've just tornadoed the oil warrant south on this. Yeah. Let me see if I can just back up in here. I may, let's see, I'm about halfway. I may have to just go ahead and go this way. Let me stop for a minute here. Just show you the new tornado warning now on the cells that are right here west of me. I'm not getting updates on AT&T, so that's one of the reasons I can't get. I've only got my velocity. Well, you know what? Let me look at the velocities on this. Yeah, there's some things going on in there for sure. All right, to get back over to 87. I think I'd actually buy more time doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That way I've got that option, south option, readily available. Right behind me is the storm. I'm gonna call it one big one here because it's turning into a really big one here. So we're gonna see what wins out. Turned highway. If it blurs up, it's because I've got autofocus turned on the camera. Changed the setting on the manual side, so if it acts up too much, I'll switch over to the manual side, and it'll be what it is. Just got a preset on the manual side, and it just have to work. What a drop off. What a hill. Supposed to come out of mute. There we go. Okay. decent view from down in this little spot, but there's just nothing really to see. Just about back to the main highway. Yeah, okay, the main highway's right there. I'm going to stop at this location here. At least I can look back that direction. We got another little area to watch. Okay, all right, that's an interesting little thing going on right there to my southwest. I think maybe not. No, I don't think that could be what prompted another tornado warning to the south, overlapping, of course, the original. Or it's the southward propagation that this stuff is taking. Be that would be pretty much just right back over this direction, right back in there. Take a look here. This. Okay, this little area right here to my southwest, this little area right here is what I'm keeping an eye on. Let me stop this. Okay, this little area right in here. It's coming straight up towards me. Check my winds here. We're looking northwest right now. The camera's looking west. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go south some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go south. I'm going south to avoid. There's some heavier precip that's gonna cross the highway, this main highway up here, just a few minutes, and that would obstruct my view. So I want to get south on the highway where that passes, and then I can look in from the southeast side and see if there's anything in there. I guess technically I still don't know why Starlink is having these issues. We're not going to be able to see anything on camera here for a bit. Just point this one back across and do the best I can with that for now. 11 miles north of Mason, Texas right now. If you ever visit Texas and you're a connoisseur of wine, coming down into this part of the country, Fredericksburg, these areas down here, a lot of wine tasting places. That was Peter's Prairie Vineyard right there. Actually, what you see in the bottom of the camera, that's the vineyard right there. And there are a lot of vineyards around here, a lot of places you can stop and sample. Just don't oversample. I think it's right turning. This is going to go southeast. I think Highway 290 eventually may be my highway of choice. Oh, I'm sorry, not the 290, but 87 might be the option. Bad thing about 87, there's no east bailout options off Highway 87. I want to get just south of this precipitation, so I'm just about there. Wonder if there's going to be a place with a view that I can pull off. This would be good if there was a road. Is there a turnout here? We're good enough for right now. There's no turnout. right road, any road. Any road will do. Well, I say any road will do. It's not any good if I can't see over anything. Does that lead to somebody's property? I may have found an option up here. A little elevation I can see for a little bit. Good safe spot to do a U-ey. Nobody behind me. This person is clear. It's all clear both ways. Now somebody comes over the hill behind me, but I got plenty time. All right. Go back over here and check this out. I've still got that nagging tickle in my throat, so if I forget to hit the mute button a few times, sorry. Okay, this might work. Let me just get myself positioned here. Try not to run over anything. Okay, yeah, we can see it coming. Just for the record, temperatures and everything on the vehicle are doing fine. We've definitely got something going. That's diving southeast. I'm going to end up having to go southeast more. I'm going to have to probably go southeast of Mason. Just wonder if they're going to put a new warning on this. I don't have my stuff open. I should have opened that. I didn't. Let me do that. Based on what I see, maybe you should, but I don't know. I don't usually look at this, but I'm going to this time. Let's see, San Angelo region. All right, what do we got? Gosh, AT&T's service out here is slow. Okay, direction-wise. Okay, we just got the new tornado warning here. And it is banking southeast, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Here's the new warning. It'll just populate right here. Boom, there it is. Take you in on that. You can see my location over here. Gotta be sure that I get through Mason. San Angelo. Okay, gotcha. there's no no. Okay. Stephen, got it. Okay. All right, we're good. So the camera is pointing right at the area of interest, but it's still a little too far back. Wait a minute. I do see a good, I do see a good base. I'm starting to see it now. Yeah, I'm starting to see a little structure over there. I'm debating whether I want to. I'm going to go ahead and go back into Mason and try to go west just a bit. All clear. All right. Yeah, I can get over there where I can see a little bit better. Is going to dive southeast, and it's exactly what it's starting to do. Doesn't look real good right now. There's still a good couplet there, but it's not as, doesn't look as strong. It's also getting a little farther away from the radar. I mean, that's coming in at a scan of 58, I guess about 5,800 feet. Good vantage point right here, but I'm still a little bit too far away. Again, pardon the little cough episodes. I can't help it. I know you don't want to hear me cough, but I can't reach over and hit that mute button every time I feel a cough coming on. I know what. It's time to get out of. Get one. Get one. Okay. Yeah. Get out of cough drop. Right turn coming up. Going right at it. I don't know how long I'll get to stay there, but I get to go right at it. Fortunately, the only view possibly might be just right down the highway. This is the only option right now. There is another option that drops just a little bit south of town and goes back to the southwest, but I don't know what that's like, so. Just keep an eye on it from here. It's the best I can do right now. The lights are going to blur everything. Okay. Bear with me for a moment while I'm going to go ahead and put this thing back on manual because I hit dark area and lights. All right. Gosh, that keeps diving southeast, that area of interest. I can't see the base from here either. I think I might go up the highway just a little bit more. All clear. I can almost see it, not quite. Old Junction Road, I don't know where that would lead to. Woo! 4-inch hail marker in this. I don't want to play with this too close. Yep, don't want to play with that. Yeah. don't want to play with that hail. I think I'm going to play the safe card here, not get that close to that. Big couplet on this just to my west, right on that south side, but I don't have a road. If I didn't see that big hail, I would have stayed a little longer. A lot of people parked at the car wash. They're not washing their cars. They went and parked over there because there's some big hail coming to town. Well, we can't see anything there. Let's see, 87 left. Yeah. Southeast. With this lightning, it's not like, don't want to be getting out either. Pardon me. That is a massive couplet right to my west. Go ahead and go a few miles here. Whoa, serious inflow coming into this. I'm gonna go ahead and do a few miles here just because of the path. There is a South Highway option farther down. Don't know whether I'd be able to see anything from there, but that south option would end up being a well, let me look at this in more detail. Might put me to the south side of it. I have to go down to Doss, I guess that's the name of the little town, and then the only option there, want to probably end up going southwest, but there is an east to a southeast option from there. That may potentially put me on the south side, or we're only talking about maybe a 6 mile width that it's off the main highway, or I could just stay on the main highway and look at it from there. Eventually, I'm gonna have to scoot this over to EWX radar. Between the hills and the roads, I just and the big hail. I'm not messing with big hail. That's my style. I get no thrills out of busting out a windshield. may stay and watch. If I've got room here, I may stop and watch it from here. Do I have space? I don't have much. So I can't get the camera on it. Of course it's gonna mess up right this moment. Why not? Well, maybe I could get out with the remote. How much juice do we have? I think I got pretty good juice on this thing. It's still connected. But I don't have any way to point it out that window. I can't reach all the way over there to do it. All right, I'll be off audio, but I'll switch it over. That lightning's too close. That lightning's too close. I'm getting back in. I wish maybe I could set this up over here. Let's see if this works. You can see out there, yeah, you can see out there at least on that.
Yeah, stop for a top up of fuel. We'll just keep going. No open pump. No, one open pump. No, I'm fine. Also, I can't screw with this thing all night, but it looks like we're going to have to go southeast on 87 for a while anyway. It's the only choice.
Daniel and Vince just be coming through Menard right now. I got to remember to grab that remote camera before I drive off, because if I don't, it's going to fall down. Oh, there goes somebody with busted out windows. Huh. Yeah. All right. Cup is diving on southeast still. And it's going to precipitate here really soon. There's a nice inflow tail going into that. I just can't see the base for the hill. Oh, that was a lightning bolt out in front of me. So really you shouldn't stand outside.
Well, you know, there's a car in front of us. I don't know, you about cut that car off, but alright. As long as you're not hurt.
You boys alright?
Station, identifying, go ahead, VK2 FSV, Daniel Shaw, B2LT.
Yeah, I know. NX5M, how y'all doing?
Hey, Bob, how you doing? Bob, have you passed us, or you think you're behind us yet? Have you gone through Mason?
Yeah, I'm south of Mason. There's a pull out over here.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a spot with a pretty good view, except for the hills in the distance. And there's space here if you guys get down here and want to pull out. It's a lot of lightning and a lot of thunder in this thing. That's why I'm not getting out. All right, how much longer can I be here?
Is that queue going up in front of us? Into another storm at play. Yeah, there's reflectivity there by Fredericksburg. Say tower. Just noted it.
Hey Daniel, you just passed me.
Copy that, hope you will.
But it is time to move on based on the path this thing's taken. I'm going to leave that tripod camera, the remote, over there.
GSU Daniel, I'm going to pull over on top of this hill. Looking at doing the same much on a high spot very quickly. Can I go a little bit further down, downstream actually? That Chaser's got a flat tire. I'm going to make sure you can get that tire changed and get out of here. I see him. I'm with you as well. He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, I guess I left about the right time, starting to precipitate. It's gonna fall down. Yay, yay, okay. But since it did, I'll just switch to this. Boom! Dang it, that was right back over there. Somebody had a flat about a half a mile back. And
I know you want to help the guy, but it's 2 minutes. You get that tyre. I don't want you dead trying to change a tyre. He's not in the path of the tornado. Would you agree?
No, he's not in the path.
Time to go, Vince. I don't want you dead.
Did he get it? Did he get it changed already?
Stand by, Bob. Vince, you guys good back there? Vince, it's entirely your call, but I'm moving. He's got more than one car. He can get out of the way if he needs to.
Oh, there goes Daniel right there. That's who I was waiting on. I didn't know it was him. I'm right behind you, Daniel.
Oh, this is a deadly one. Those CGs are striking well ahead of the ball.
Yeah, they sure are. Definitely don't want to be outside a vehicle right now. This thing's headed to Fredericksburg, and there are a lot of people downtown today in Fredericksburg.
What's happening, Special Ben?
Well, it's Memorial Day weekend, and there's a whole bunch of shops and things like that, so there's hundreds of people in town right now.
Understood. So, in fact, additional traffic delay, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it'll probably take you 5 minutes to get through there because you have to go slow. A lot of vehicles parked on, head-in parking and whatnot. It's 2 lanes, but one of the lanes is a little bit limited with some of these larger vehicles. You have to watch out and be really careful.
Got it. Okay, 5 minutes for me. crossing the Llano River right now. See the storm off to my right. Makes me wish I would have made a mount for the right side. But the problem there is that my arm wouldn't reach that far. I'm going to see if I can maneuver something here to at least be able to do a little bit of a view out that window. Not going to be perfect, but okay, new tornado warning. All right, extended warning. Yeah, we got to keep going here. Really sitting up is not an option with the path this is taking. So I'm going to try this switch over on that temporary, but we're not looking at the storm out the right window right now, so I'll just let it slide for right now. Got an updraft up in front too here. Nope, we're not going to see anything there. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting into the bad areas here again. Oh no, man, I gotta keep going. I've got to keep going. Daniel pulled off over there about a mile back. I don't think he'll be there long either. This is a dangerous looking situation right here, and it's in my best interest to keep going because those velocities just off to my west are really strong.
I can't see anything from here. I wonder if I can if I go up this road any distance. Take the remote camera down, drop my microphone. Might possibly get a better view up here, up this dirt road. I don't know for sure. I was going to try not to dust you up too bad. I was going to try not to put too much dust on you.
Yes.
Foreigner. I don't know if there's going to be a view up here or not. I have 5 minutes to check it out. I can see a little bit, but not very well. Not exactly a smooth road either, but I'm not going to venture too far down here. I know my audio's messing up when I'm on this kind of road. Sorry. Oh, if these trees would be open, I could see maybe. Nope, this is just not going to work out. Just don't think this is going to work out. lights just fell off. You know what? This is not going to work out. No. Oh, I just scared a deer up. Gotta watch out for mesquite limbs out here too. Those things have big thorns on them. All right, so this little road just didn't work out. Okay, I went on mute for a reason, just because that noisy road, and I know what it's gonna sound like. serious velocity couplet right there. Let's see. I need to put that right there. Let me see if I can get this. I'll show you that velocity couplet real quick. That's what I'm staring at right here. All right, switching over to KEWX on velocities. I need to go to KEWX here as well. Backdate this frames, okay. Whoa. The amount of lightning is crazy. And it's all over the place. It's not just right here in front of me. It is to my right. It's ahead of this. There may be a tornado right back there, but I can't see it. And I tried this dirt road, but there's just no view. Dude, you shouldn't be standing out here. Look at this. This is not smart. It's not smart at all with all this lightning. Okay, we should be looking for potential tornado right somewhere in that. Whoa, whoa. Dude, get back in your car. This thing's got a really good notch in it here. See it? What notch right there due west of where my location is? Take you in on it. Some serious inflow going in right there. So a tornado could be right back in here. Right back in here. I do see another area of lowering right up to the right of those trees. I think you can see that. I'm not going to be able to zoom because I put it back on manual. I can zoom a little, but right there, that's not going to get good, but right there to the right of that tree, you can see a lowering right there. That is some serious lightning. I have a minute here. I want to do something here. Turn that off. All right, I'm gonna see if I can capture reflections. No, can't do it that way. Why is my rapid shot not working? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm fixing to have to vamos, fixing to have to go inflow or notch right here. There could be something back behind those trees. I just don't know. Do this real quick. Do 1, 2. This storm is a beast south of Mason, Texas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Probably going to be moving here within the next 2 or 3 minutes. I'll cancel that. This storm is a beast south of Mason, Texas. All right. Okay, got that done. Be moving out here shortly. I might have a couple of minutes on site here. Major inflow coming into this, so it's right coming in to that notch. You can clearly see the notch here. And the inflow winds are rocking me. Still think my main area of interest is right on the other side of those trees. If anything, there's some very intense winds in there. Wait, what the heck? I'm just about to run out of time here. I'm gonna have to get moving. Don't block me. I'm fixing to go unless somebody blocks me. People that pulled up here behind me. I can't see the highway. Can't see if anybody's coming. Think I'm good to go now? Yeah. All right, best I can do is get you that view. Well, you see the inflow winds being, that thing's sucking in some wind. Oh, there's a big lowering over here. Let's see, can't see it well. Okay, well maybe I can get down here a little bit. See back there? Ooh, wow. There's something going on in there. I can't tell what, but there's something. Trees and hills are killing me today here. Okay, it's wrong mouse. double tap it. Double tap it. Yeah. There's lightning bolts coming down in front of me out here to my 10 o'clock right now. 23 miles northwest, northwest of Fredericksburg right now. And this is not going to be a good shot out of the window if I could do it. It's not going to be very good. I'm gonna make an attempt to set this thing up, set it on. Alright. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'll see if you're gonna get a reflection and whatnot, but I can't help it. I may switch over to that in just a second if I get a clear slot here where you can see out there. Let's try it. See a little bit, I guess. Beautiful notch on this. I should be looking right into it out my right window, actually. Again, my apologies for the reflection. I can't do anything about that. At least I've got a view out that window right now. Perfect. Bear with me a second while I gotta power this thing back up again. All right. All right, coming into Gillespie County now from the north. position, see if I think I've done enough distance, if I could get another vantage point. Where's this road? It said there was a road there. I don't see a road. Oh, here it is. I'm going to do this instead because that way I can see better. I can see out. There's your front view. All right, we're on front? Yes. Okay. Horrible location. A new warning for this now has also been issued. Continuing southeast, Fredericksburg, Texas is dead center of the crosshairs of this thing. The bad thing, again, I don't know if you heard me earlier, there was a lot of people in Fredericksburg being a holiday. A lot of people. And they really need to be aware of what's coming. Now, on the negative side of things, our elevation scans are really high out here. Oh yeah, what's that right there? What is that? What is that right there? Right over the sign. What is that? Hard to tell. What is it? Let's see, that would be right. Uh-huh. Now, you people driving north, do you know what you're driving into?
sir, it's good to go that way or no?
No,
No?
don't do it.
Okay.
No. Hail that big up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll take your window out.
All right, sir.
It's going to be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
The only safe thing to do is to go back that way.
Back that way?
Yeah. Because this is going to sweep across through where we're at now in a few minutes.
Okay, let me go back then.
Yeah, go back that
Thank
way.
you, sir.
You bet. Okay, what do we got here? I got motion, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm looking due west. That notch would be, it's all right up in here. I'm not seeing anything. Hello, is it there? Yeah. Wait a minute. What are the winds doing right now? Okay. The winds have come around to the west here. Okay. That makes sense. There's no east highway here to take. You definitely don't want to go over to Willow City and take that highway back to the north of Johnson City because it is one windy son of a gun and you're not going to see anything. Okay, we've got a new tornado warning that's been issued, and that's another warning on this. This is very interesting that they have put another warning. Wait, is that what they did? Yes, they put another warning within the existing. Huh. I do know that it has gotten dark and it may be about time to start dropping back to the southeast again. So I'm gonna have to have 290 to Johnson City pretty much. So I'll have to take that into consideration, that I have to stay ahead of that enough. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. It is time. Yeah, I'm getting some pretty good winds here all of a sudden. Time to go. All right. Pretty good view as I go around this corner, I think, on the rear camera. Might catch some of that, depends on how much this turn is. There you go, look at that. Look at that. All right, finally remembered to hit the Stream Deck button and do a capture shot of that and off the rear camera, and to do a 15-second video clip. Little thing popping up right on top of me here. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth me having this on. 14 people watching. Well, exit. Lord, got all kind of people stopped here. Running across the highway. Yeah, you got a guy standing on top of a truck, two guys sitting on top of vehicles, and all this lightning. Oh boy. What do we got going on right there? What do we got going on right in there? Uh, pick up my remote, can't. Still active with that one. It's not. I'm not selecting it though. So let's just leave you right there for now. Turn your lights off up there, guy. Look like it may be trying to wrap up again to my northwest. Just southwest of Castell, or technically southeast of Mason. AT&T is not real good right here. If I had this on autofocus right now, I'd be having problems with these lights. It would be going in and out of focus. We've got this little cell that popped up right on top of me that's merging into it right now. And that's doing it right in front of me here as it came straight up Highway 87 and it's merging in there right at Cherry Spring. Excuse me. Yeah, that's continuing to wrap up in there. Be able to see it though, that's the problem. I'm just trying to watch the rain bands up there, see if I can tell if anything's going on there. A little too far away, I think, really, to be able to tell. More development on the south fringe of this, back to my west. It's kind of rude just to pull up right in front of somebody like that. Some people are starting to scatter from here now. Some hail that's going to be pretty close to here too, so I'm going to be going here in just a minute. Yeah, I might just skedaddle down the road because I don't want to get stuck in Fredericksburg with all those people. Have slow going getting through town. See if I can safely get on the road here. Are you going to turn or what are you going to do? can't see anything for this van that's parked on the shoulder. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Are you still working? Yeah, I think you are. Okay, let's go off power for a second with that. Side view, driver's side. Let's see if I can turn it back a little bit. I need to angle that down a little. See if I can get that somewhere close. Ah, good shot of my hand, right? What's somebody doing out here on a bicycle? Really?
BK2.
Roger.
Thanks, Bob. That was, that got hairy.
Yeah, it was.
Where were you when that thing started to speed up and across the road?
Probably about a mile south of you. But I wasn't sure.
You broke up there, Bob.
Guys, about a mile south of you, but I wasn't sure. Was it really a tornado?
No, I couldn't see one in there, but what worried me is when that RFD came wrapping around, I was thinking, oh, God.
Yeah, that's kind of when I tore out of there.
Yeah, well, no, I made a move to go, and there was a tour group or people out there as well. They ended up doing a U-turn, and I think they figured they wouldn't get out. People, there's no Congo kind of.
Problem with UHF frequencies, I go down in a hole, I'm going to lose signal. Well, don't forget about the, and I don't know how bad it will be at this time of day with the end of the holiday, but getting through Fredericksburg might take time. Just keep that in mind.
That's I'm going now. I got you on partial only then, but I heard Fredericksburg for a delay.
Alright, so if I get on 290 over at Fredericksburg, I need to look at my road options. There is a south option that will go down to Blanco, southeast option.
We're currently doing 47 miles an hour at 75.
No, you'll get there. I'm doing 62. I can't turn that camera back around any more than I have it right now. Let's see, am I good? I'm good for a few minutes if I can pull off somewhere. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to end up going down a hill. And I'm going to lose it. How's the rear view look? That's the rear. Okay. It still needs an angle adjustment. Velocities are looking really erratic at the moment. I've got this new development out just right off to my west, also becoming part of the equation. It has quickly gone up to a 2-inch L marker. Oh, there's Randy. It is super dark back there behind me. I could take that back road, that Farm to Market road down to the southeast, actually go through Lukenbach, Texas. Y'all remember that song, right? Lukenbach. Yep, I remember to mute that time. before I coughed. I'm not going to play any games with the possibilities of getting through Fredericksburg. I'm going to go ahead and get myself through Fredericksburg. I'll give you the tour through Fredericksburg here real quick. It kind of looks like the streets have emptied out more. There's not as many people. Randy Denzer right there. There's still quite a few people out. Doesn't seem to be as bad as it was earlier. But still, it's a little slow. Ooh, big flash of lightning in my rear view. Hey, brother.
Oh, what's up, Bob Pack?
I saw you a few times, and I'm right beside you, and you're probably talking to Petrowski.
Hang on, I'm talking to Eric.
Oh.
In the middle of well, we're past Oshland. Hey, pull over up here. Or you gonna keep going?
Past the next light. And the thing went up to a 4-inch hail marker again.
Yeah, I'll high five you guys. We'll high five you guys. All right, I'll see you over there. I want to get out of here. I want to go home.
I'm gonna go to remote here for a minute. You'll lose audio. I'm not taking audio with me.
Dude, we gotta stay moving, dude, or we're gonna freaking get bored.
I know. At least it's not moving that fast.
Did you get the
Yeah, we do.
Otherwise, we're not in.
All right, bud. See ya. Okay. Yeah. We do have to get out of here. We do. All right. I'll flip back over to another camera here real quick. Let's see. Front. Okay. Get this remote plugged back in. Seatbelt on. Oh, there's Daniel. He just pulled out, must have got some petrol. Say hi to Daniel. There's Daniel. Hi, neighbor.
Hi.
Sorry about the coughs. Yep. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I got to do some distance. Let's go. Light's green. Everybody could go at the same time. Gosh, you're leaving 3 car lengths between us. Come on.
The sun doesn't go southeast. I can make the correction now if I want to. 28 miles. Oh, that's not far.
East Main Street towards Friendship Lane. US 290 east for 28 miles.
Where?
In fact, oh, let's go.
Affected by tornado warning.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta check something here. Should I go to Blanco? Should I take that cutoff road? I just wonder if this is going to stay on a more
behind us.
easterly trajectory or not. Hey Siri, get directions to Blanco, Texas.
Getting directions to Blanco.
Continue on south. Okay, this will work out what this is going to do in time. That.
Hello.
Let's turn and some merge cells and play games and storm chasers.
Oh, I got other stuff coming in from the south as well.
Messy, big, messy stuff.
I think I'm gonna make better time. Maybe I should just do Johnson City.
Take a mid break for 5. Little reset.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any more tornado warnings on this stuff. There's a tornado warning somewhere in Texas. I don't know which one that is, though. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Where's the... First of all, where's my cursor? It's in the wrong screen. Huh. Where's the other tornado warning in Texas? I don't see. Where is it? Oh, it's way up in the panhandle. It's really gotten messy, hasn't it?
Push it across. Just severe at the moment. But there's going to be a combined 4 miles to there. We're good. But
I gotta watch.
I really want to be towards Johnson City. I really want to be towards Stonewall by Johnson City. Factory. That's a 1 hour marker there. That's one of those. What's going to happen on the combining of the cells is down here. Down here.
Alright, so
5,000 paint. Stupid levels of paint. Stupid levels of paint to scary things, as we know from Reno and other scary development areas. Fredericksburg's already been impacted. Just not
Alright, so I'm watching another cell popped up to my southeast. It's coming up. That's going to be actually that right there. That's the other one that's just popped up. That's that massive complex behind me.
Yes, indeed, Bob. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, this is Bunnings. We load Supercell. These little stores. I see you driving down the road. It's come to the party. Is your red camera up here? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
All right, so I'm gonna keep my eye on. Keep my eye on this cell up in the front. And I got another one back to my west south. Well, south southwest. Let's just call it straight out southwest. To 6:57, we still have an hour and a half of daylight. We have a really good lightning show tonight once it gets dark. So keep an eye on that one off in the distance. It is, let's see, calculating 30, no, it's about 20 minutes from this highway, and unless it starts to turn east, which I don't think it will cross Highway 290 for the most part west of Johnson City, and possibly also impact Johnson City. So I don't know if I can beat it to, I should be able to beat this to Johnson City, maintaining current speed. Uh-oh, I don't want to close my velocity. Don't want to close up velocity just yet. Let's keep that going. Yep. That's the next one. That's the one I'm running away from, so to speak. I'm wondering if this little cell down to my, what's now is my south-southwest, is is going to go severe. I see brake lights ahead. I don't like seeing brake lights ahead of me.
Okay, Bob, what are your thoughts?
Just gonna try to beat this next one to to Johnson City.
Yeah, watching the mergers come. I don't know what's going to happen with these little warm sector things. These could all go tornadic. We don't know what the hell's going to happen. Agreed?
I agree, and the trajectory of this one interests me because it's going to come into the storm in a certain place. So I just want to be on the other side when that happens.
Yeah, we're just trying to. Well, at least we're ahead of the chaser boys doing the speed limit.
Very true, very true. Also worth noting, if we end up in Austin, going through Austin on 290, where we tie back in 71, 290 is the same over there. There is a section of construction that's really going to slow us up.
Oh, I don't know. I'll probably get behind it and chase lightning or something.
Oh yeah, once it gets dark, sure.
Scary storm, this one.
Yeah, how many of these have we seen such a huge, basically set of velocities, you know, spinning this year?
Well, it's just a high cape, lots of chases. The biggest worry I have is just chase convergence. Yesterday, thank God, I was doing 5 miles an hour, but we were literally stopped. We could not add it to the traffic. I mean, look, if people want to do 47 miles an hour and 70, I'm okay with that. Just like, you can see, but the problem is there's a convoy of cars just going, oh, I suppose we'll do this. And if you see a car trying to pass around safely, like, okay, just let them in. Obviously, this car wants to get in front. Let's do it safely. I couldn't do it. We had oncoming cars.
That was close.
That was right above us.
Front camera pointing right at it too.
Oh my, I don't know where that was, but that was freaking close.
That tells us that this little cell off to our right is really gaining intensity quickly.
Well, for that matter, we're doing 62 miles an hour. We may as well just do 70.
I'm not doing 62.
I was just a second ago. Now I'm not.
Yesterday, thank God, I was doing 5 miles an hour. Literally stopped. Taking photos of
Yes, that's me you hear on the radio.
It ever felt like you're just a sandwich between two storms?
Well, I'm going to be on the other side, so I'm going to be the top slice of bread.
With the bottom part, and hopefully there's no ham in the middle.
You want bacon?
Yes, please. Baby hook on that southern cell just south of Pressure Cruise, on that little baby storm. Been a coupler too.
Yes, sir. Well, let's see. It does not. Yes, yeah. I'll beat this to Johnson City. Yeah.
Well, that's exploding.
Yeah, it is. That's why I picked up the pace a little bit.
I'm okay with that. A lot of storm cases spotted network dots in Fredericksburg. I think they've realised they can't get out.
Yep. I ran into Randy in Fredericksburg, pulled over for a minute, talked for about 1 minute. He's like, I'm getting out of here.
Good, he's a wise man, Randy.
Oh yeah, I mean I was doing the same thing, but he says, hey, pull over somewhere. I had pulled up right beside him at a stoplight, and I put my passenger's window down, he had his driver's window down, and he said, hey, go up there and pull out. I said, okay, past the next light, I'll pull over.
It's actually right next to me on a bridge. We had two really good vantage points to watch that storm. And it was just it looked like a tornado, and there was just a wall cloud.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, my friend, the chief meteorologist in Austin, she just texted me asking me, was there a tornado? And I'm going to say, I'm not sure.
I'm going to say possibly. I mean, I was looking at it, but from I was looking right into it. It looked like there was an edge to it, but it also could have been a wall cloud as well. The couplet wasn't strong on radar, but it was strong across the whole meso, and it was between the radar sites. So the fact is, the answer is I really don't know, but it's strong possibly there was some degree of EF0 wind at least somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's about what I'm going to tell her. I need to answer her here in just a second. 7 miles to Johnson City, so I'm gonna keep on the gas here.
And we're just ahead of the house, but we're doing okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal either, but I'm still trying to stay away from it. I don't have the protection from my window like you do.
Like 4,000, 5,000 Cape collisions in Texas.
Yeah, it can create its own environment too, right?
Oh, it's just like, hey, oh, there you are, hello, and bang.
It possibly could have, but it was very hard to determine because it was so messy. Period. All right. Storm's off to my right now. I'm on the outer fringes of it right now. I'm just beating the hail core. Oh, it's got a nice little inflow tail on it. curiosity, just a big wall of wind back behind me back there. Let's see what this merger does. Say again?
How's the car running?
Oh, it's doing fine. Temperature's maintaining where it should.
You know, of course.
I think I have and I know I've had this problem for a while. I'm talking about a year or more. There's coolant leaking somewhere, but you can never find out where it is. And it's not a fast leak, but I've neglected to check it like I should have. And I think I just simply got too low.
It's running out of coolant.
Yeah. So ever since I've added back into it, and then I checked it today before I left again, and it's been fine.
Yeah, we'll get that checked and replaced.
Yeah, I don't know what. There's several places that could be leaking though, and they're expensive repairs, so I'll wait a while to see. Like I say, I've had my mechanic, we've looked at this thing and looked at this thing and can't find it because I think it evaporates so fast you can't find it.
I got I had a coolant leak, and I think that'll rotate my light to the south just a little bit. I had a coolant leak, and so I just did a pressure test on it. I think the total repair was $560 or thereabouts, or about 850 Australian dollars, effectively. So yeah, it's not cheap, but I can't risk it.
Oh, right. And, that's why I didn't stay out on Sunday or yesterday. I just came home Saturday night because, I left an hour before it even got dark and just started heading back because although I was running okay, I just didn't want to take a chance. And I came home so I could thoroughly do the best I could with my non-mechanical self and check and see what the problem, if I could find the problem. I still couldn't find the problem, and I drove probably 600 miles since the issue and have not had a problem. So I'll just deal with it right now, by checking before I hit the road.
Just setting that GPS there. This thing's got some rotation on it. This thing's going to go severe warned. Just wait for it for 3 seconds.
Let's see. Let's just see. I gotta look at something. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. Let's see. Currently, it's just going to be maintaining a significant advisory.
I got $10 as about go severe warned, may go tornado warned.
Well, I think you're right. Based on the last frame, I would say that's quite possible.
Stop south, I think we're going to get a tornado warning out, possibly a tornado out of this.
Wish I could find a place to see. Definitely got to hook it south though. Wait, whose region are we in now? We're in Edith. Which one?
What do you mean, the National Weather Service? Austin or San Antonio? We're so close to... No, San Antonio.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, I need to switch. my chat here. Hold on.
Oh, we're the only two spotters on this one. There's no one else down here.
No, they got themselves trapped, didn't they? Okay, storm's off to my right. I've got to get a little farther south. Oh yeah, it's over there. Swung my front camera over there. This thing could. It's possible. Wow, that thing's gone up a 3-inch hail right off to my right out here.
What do you know? Everything.
Boy, that hail size went up really fast on that.
Look at the farm button, going to continue south on this road. I don't like the storm complex that this concerns me.
Yeah, if we turned and went east up ahead to go back towards Dripping Springs on Highway 290, there are a lot of stoplights through that Dripping Springs area, so that's a slowdown.
Please, yeah, limited options to Austin, and it might slow us down. Weird things can happen. South is a good safe play today.
Yeah. Now getting through Austin wouldn't be bad. If you go 71 290 through Austin, it's pretty much, there's no stoplights once you really get into town. It's just open highway.
The right road, option at Blanco, there might be some other options, but really hard to see this thing. I'm not going to Austin with this stuff coming in behind us. If that thing speeds up, it's just going to take us all over.
Yeah, we can always, if you end up down around San Antonio, we can always hop on options down there. But there's also problems around San Antonio as well. Some of those little outer roads. Oh my gosh.
I'll likely stay there tonight, or I'll assess. I'm going to play tomorrow.
Cars in my backyard.
Yeah, but for you, I'm going to play off the mountains of Mexico. Don't let me lead you away from your home, because we're going in the opposite direction. I'm just going where I need to go.
No, I'm just going parallel. I'm parallel. It doesn't matter. I can cut across anytime, San Antonio, whatever. I can cut back. No big deal. looking like right now. Nothing to see behind. Nothing to really see directly ahead. Subject matter is right back out there.
We moved and that thing caught up to us amazingly fast.
Sure did. With no time to stop.
And so this, I don't like 4,000, 5,000 Cape days.
What was it, 6,000 on the 31st of 2013, May?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Can you cut down all these trees for me?
Chainsaw doesn't have a big enough blade.
You make like spotting positions just so people can at least see above.
Well, if this stuff continues on east of I-35, at least there's a view, but it'll be dark by then. Let's see, Blanco. I have, actually, just south of Blanco? No, right there in Blanco. Take that highway that goes back to Wimberley. It goes east, southeast, and a little southeast.
We're near primary target. It's further west, but it's like Taylor and Charlie to the very, very back. Looks like a bit of a right mover from that southern cell.
Yeah, it sure does. Sure does. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take this highway, because it'll keep me ahead of it a little bit.
Thinking was I'm just going to play down the line and wait for this thing to get to me. Just stay on the southern boundary and have a good south option out.
Well, I'm trying to. Can't show you anything right now, so I'll just turn the camera back to the front. There's nothing back there. Just that highway that runs back to New Braunfels. I don't know what the highway number is. 47, I think, is what it is. That is not 165? This is 165 right here. What was that warning? Got another option here.
But these are just never-ending storms, one after another. Sorry, I doubled you. What was that?
No, you didn't. I wasn't. You didn't double. Yeah, it is. I'm seriously considering taking this east option back towards San Marcos.
Okay, my friend, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to just keep heading south.
I think this is my Highway 32. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to try this one. Just try to stay ahead of everything and catch you on the road another day.
Indeed.
Hey, check out real quick. Back up. Look over here.
But I could have made. I had
Look
an
up.
orange, but I should have just gone through because it was fine. Yeah, what was that?
Look over here. That's my remote. That's my little remote camera.
That's very cute. You say VK2.
Okay. Kind of feel like it may have been a good thing that I didn't go and take 290 that goes back from south of Johnson City back over through Dripping Springs and then back into Austin, because there's so much of a slowdown in areas going through there, especially when you get close to Dripping Springs, and then there's construction on the west side of Austin. Everything goes to one lane, and they've got temporary traffic lights in place that you're going to get backed up, and I just simply didn't want to run the risk of getting overtaken by anything. So dropping farther south and taking this back road, it's going to take me through Wimberley and down to San Marcos. It's probably the right thing to do, and there's occasionally I think there will be places you can see a little bit, but if we don't get a tornado warning again out of anything, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. I'm just stay ahead of it. Still got some big hail in it. New tornado warning on this. New tornado warning right there. Okay, I'm going to show you reflectivity right quick. I was watching that. You see that? Let me just pull this in if I can. Let me do it this way. And comparing that to velocity. Now, it's not all that impressive on velocity, but there's obviously a little something going on there. So, problem is now this highway is going to take me away from that. It's going to take me a little farther south, which is also still a safe thing to do. If you're on Highway 290 west of Dripping Springs, back out that way, where it ties back into, what is it, 281? The issue is that you're going to be in the rain. You wouldn't be able to see anything. Now I've got a farm to market. This farm to market doesn't work because this is going to take you back to 281. If it went north a little bit, I might consider it. Now, however, I'm actually not going to be going through Wimberley. I'm going to be going north or south of Wimberley. So back up towards Wimberley, but that's a few miles down the road, and I don't know that this will last that long. Okay, I need to look back on frames here. I think that was another merger. That was the one I was talking about, the merger. Too far committed down this road to go back to that. That's gonna It's going to be right there at Blanco, just north. Apparently, I've used all the data up on my Verizon. So I guess essentially I'm running two connections right now. I could throw in another AT&T. Which, you know what? All right, let's shut Verizon off. Verizon is hooked up to Wi-Fi 2. So, I get a safe spot to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn on that one and put that one on Wi-Fi 2. Wait, there's a junction of a highway that goes to Fisher. Where is Fisher? Is that it? Doesn't look like a road I'd want to take. No, does not look like a road I would want to take. Okay. It's Farm to Market 484. And it goes north. It looks like a pretty good road from where I looked right there, but where it goes, does not help me. Not really. Well, it goes back out in the middle of nowhere. I think I'll stick with my main road here. Alright, what was I doing? I need to do... okay, Wi-Fi 1 is there. Wi-Fi 2. Automatically already connected? Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now let me bring my velocities back up. I'm liable to lose AT&T services going through this area too. This is horrible area. Horrible. As far as being able to see anything, it's horrible. Velocity is not showing me anything. That makes me do a double take. mass. Look at that mass. Mall Route Road. 18 miles from San Marcos right now. I definitely want to get on the other side of San. I'm just looking ahead at my road options once I get past San Marcos. And I'm actually going to use my phone to direct me to get through there because I don't want any delays. And it's could be somewhat of a circus trying to get around the other side of town. Great view from right over here. Wow. There. But if I stayed there too long, probably you know what? Martin Day to Lockhart, potentially take 20, not the interstate, but Highway 20. That's going to come in too far north if I stayed on 20 where it ties back into 21. Just severe warned everything back down to my west as well. Well, I'm going to be on this after dark for sure. Might need a little fuel in about an hour, maybe. Got that north option coming up. Let's see, that would take me up into Wimberley. Right in the path, pretty much, if this continues to be tornado warned. Let's see. If I went there, I would end up just calculating. I'm thinking about this. I'm reviewing my options by comparison to what I'm seeing on radar. I think I would still be able to drop back south from Wimberley. This is the highway. This is the intersection coming up. Highway 12. Wimberley's not too far up this road. I think I've got time. I'll go up there and I'll try to look back in there and see. But I don't think I'm going to be there long. Let's see, 15, 20, yeah. Well, unless we get going here anytime soon, I'm not going to have time. There's no traffic coming from either direction, but we got to wait on the light. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy in the lead vehicle up there just says, you know what? I'm gone. Well, here comes some traffic now. Oh, for outcrying loud, change. Costing me valuable minutes here. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh, that guy said, I've had enough. I'm going. This light's not changing. Man, just go. This light is not changing. You've got to be kidding me. This is silly. Dude, go. Just go. Oh, my Lord. Oh, take you that long to figure out just go? Now I gotta wait for traffic. I mean, what can you do when the light is stuck and it will not change? Eventually you have to just go. As long as it's safe to do so, you just have to go. Now all of a sudden I'm getting a huge influx of traffic. The light changed for the traffic going left or right, but the light has not changed for the traffic that's going right to left. They still have a green light. Even the turn cycle on the, I guess, the westbound direction has already golly, it's already cycled. Okay, well, I mean, you can call that breaking the law if you want to, but what are you supposed to do when the light will never change? Honestly, I'm thinking right now this is not going to be worth checking out. Might have a make a stop here. Convenience of a picnic area for a moment. Alright. I'm gonna be out for just a moment. I gotta stretch my legs. Oh man, it felt good to walk about 100 feet there for a minute. Three-inch hail marker. Velocity looks like nothing of interest. Just for a future reference, I'm going to go up here and take a look and see what the view is like. we're going to might let that tornado warning drop. There's a decent view if you had anywhere you could pull off here, but you don't. Anybody want some antiques? There's some antiques. Oops. Tell you what, when I want to get back up on the highway, I better do it really quick, coming down that curve. Velocities are still not showing me anything. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go back north of Wimberley and then have to take that northeast Wiggly Road, and then all of a sudden you turn around and you're going back to the east, and then you're going back to the southeast. What I am watching, I guess there's still a possibility that area right there to the west of Dripping Springs could get a new warning, possibly. Southwest of Dripping Springs, possibly, just because of the way that's looking on velocity. There may be some reasoning there. We're starting to get a surge now. I think that new tornado warning was looking up in Oklahoma, Ellis County, Woodward, way up there, northwest. Okay. I think I'm going to be ahead of this well after dark, because actually, I mean, this is all heading somewhat in the general direction of where I live. get dark here in a bit too. It's going to be a lightning show. Let's see if I could get, I think I'm gonna put Martindale into my equation. Martindale, Texas is an option to try to get to. Yeah, I don't want to get hemmed up in San Marcos either, so I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I want to make sure I get east of that city. This is what I'm talking about, being really careful getting on the road, because that's a downhill curve right there and you can't see. When you get out on the road here, you got to be quick about it. Clear on the right, not clear on the left. Nobody even coming from the right side except way down at the bottom of the hill. All right, we're good. Let's go. A little bumpy. Here's the infamous intersection where the traffic light would not change earlier. I see people sitting in the same spot I was just 10 minutes ago, waiting for the light to change. It's not going to do it. All right, I'm only 10 miles from San Marcos, but my objective is to get myself east of San Marcos. Remote still on? Yeah, it's still working. Yeah. Lose the mouse for the other computer. Where did it go? Found it. planning. Again, I gotta kind of look at this and see what's trending here on this and determine what my option would be to stay ahead. Another scenario with something developing right behind me, right off to my west. Ahead of this. San Marcos, Lockhart, or do I try to go 21? No, I don't know if I can do 21. I need to look at 21. I need to look for bailout options to the south if I go 21 from San Marcos. Okay, bailout options if I take 21. Option. The only other option would come up. I think that's that toll road, 130. Goes around Lockhart. Some other road. Well, let's see. Red Rock. No, 21. No, that would be 2171. Zansky, no, I don't want to go there. Still not moving all that fast. It looks to me like if I did 21, it takes me northeast though. I don't think that's a toll road. Even if it is, I got the tag. What? I'm going to get myself east of San Marcos. That's going to be my first objective. Stop and get a few more gallons. You know what? I'm going to get myself east of San Marcos. That's going to be my first objective. Stop and get a few more gallons of fuel just to make sure. I think I'm going to. Shame it's going to get dark, but we'll probably have a pretty good light show. Okay, some serious wind coming in with that too. I'm gonna start hitting traffic lights. Okay, I'm gonna get my directions here. Siri, get directions to Martindale, Texas.
Getting directions to Martindale. In 3.5 miles, turn left onto I-35 Frontage Road.
I'll do that. And you better be right. So up ahead is San Marcos, Texas. Okay. Let the tornado warning expire, not issuing a new one. It's not to say there will not be another. This thing's turning into a big wall of wind though, that's for sure. And it's going to catch up with me if I have to stay stopped too long in any one spot. Didn't mean to go there. See that thing surging, man? That's a pretty good wind field coming, pushing out right there.
In 1 mile, turn left onto I-35 Frontage Road.
There's going to come a time, and it won't be too long from now, that I'm certainly going to have to get something to nourish myself a bit. All right, what is the hail size done in this? There's still some big hail in there. I don't want to sit at another light for 3 minutes. That's not going to change.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto I-35 frontage road.
Okay. Still debating about doing the Highway 21 thing.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto I-35 frontage road. Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-35 north. Keep left. Stay in the second lane from right. In 3/4 of a mile, take the exit onto North Interstate Highway 35. Use the right lane to take the exit onto North Interstate Highway 35. Take the exit. In 1 mile, take a slight right turn. Use the right lane to take a slight right turn. In 5.5 miles, take a slight right turn.
Okay, let's see. That's merging. Golly, I just don't know if 21 is a good option. I mean, it probably is. Man, you can hit some slow spots through there too. You can see it's behind me there. This wouldn't be a good opportunity right here to go ahead and get some fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some fuel right quick. Do I do 21? Can I stay ahead of this on 21? It's not surging to the north. Allowed to get a little bookend deal going on up there on the north side, south of Dripping Springs, heading towards Buda, somewhere up in there. I think I might do the Highway 21 thing. I don't have time for a snack either. Decent price on gasoline here.
Turn right onto State Highway 80.
Alright, so I'm not going to go to Martindale. This guy would have got himself in good position. I could have gone already.
At the light, turn right. In 5 miles, take a slight right turn.
Yeah, well, I think I might do 21. So if that's the case, I don't want that direction. Well, I'm just committing myself now. I'm going to try this. think it'll be all right. Be some reflection. Map window open. Let's see if I can get to put it on dark mode, maybe, if I can remember how to do that. Not sure that I do. Try to do it in traffic either. Okay. Let's see. Hide. Nope. That's not what I want. Is it map theme dark? See if the app mode worked. No, that's not it. Okay, I got that into dark mode. Still going to be some reflections on here from other monitors. I can't help that. Actually, there's one way that I might could eliminate some of that. If I can find the, where is my, there it is. Come on, traffic. I've got to be able to see that. I'm sorry. All right, fella, if you're going to turn, why don't you move over? doing here? How we doing? I will work on another audio option another day. This is not the time. I know there's issues. I know there's problems when it comes to vibrations and all kind of different things. So, with that said, it's about a probably $200 investment for me to do what I want to do with audio. And it's probably about a $1,000 investment for me to do what I want to do with cameras and switches and everything else. So this is not the time for it. Maybe next year. I'll just leave it on the front camera, I think, because it's not exactly the remote camera in the dark is not going to be that good. Let's see, I'm ahead enough right now. Perhaps I'll make a stop. Just grab me a snack of some sort just to keep me going. Hate it when I get under lights and there's such a glare. Yes, for anybody asking, storm tourism is pretty common. Pretty common. I actually thought about doing it with not with a catch, but with a, what would you want to call it? A perk, basically, where you would have me and not a busload full of people. Get more one-on-one and all that good stuff. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a snack. What'd I do? That is really far behind. Okay, had that on that camera the whole time. I'm supposed to be on front. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I need to keep going here. Okay. The worst of all this is actually coming into San Marcos to Buda area. Pardon the noise, but I'm going to eat my Fritos. How do I get out of here? No, I got to go this way. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're seeing the lightning over there. Alright, get to listen to me crunch. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. I need something to chew on. Fritos was my choice. Now, why do we not have a severe thunderstorm warning on the southern fringe of this that's coming through San Marcos? Alright, anybody watching on the LSM side, that's fixing to go away. Whoops, wrong tab. So if you're watching on LSM, turning that off, you'll have to come over to YouTube for the remainder. Of this event. So we're going silent on LSM right now, only on YouTube. Another light that's going to take 4 light years to change. I guess it heard me. There's potential for 2-inch hail right behind me here. I'm glad I got that 245 gas a few minutes ago. Everything here is over $3. Somebody lost a mattress in the road. speaking. That's why I'm so quiet. Plug the remote camera back in. Why did you do that? Let's see. Just make sure there's nothing weird in the velocities. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food trucks to the right. Wow. Over here at my 10 o'clock, another food truck, and they put a whole cover over the top of everything. It's pushing out a pretty good outflow boundary now. Stuff back to my southwest would definitely see an outflow boundary, so that's going to lose some of its punch. That's enough for he does. I don't know, there's nothing to see but an occasional flash of lightning. Don't even have a camera pointing at the storm, at the line. We knew this was what it was going to evolve to eventually today. Back, bring it back. one thing, we got a huge flash flood warning. Huge. making a stop up ahead. Good grief, that was a bunch of lightning right there. Extension of the tornado watch in time past 10 p.m. Speed limits don't mean anything anymore. New tornado warning. I was just looking at an area here due west of me, pretty much, but I don't know if that's what the tornado warning is. There's one in Bell County, that's what it is. So that's heading towards Cameron. That's, let me switch my viewpoint here to this. It's right by the radar. So they put a tornado warning on that right by the radar. It's a pretty good surge right there. So that's Terry, Yoakum. Okay, that's a Yoakum County, too. But that's not that. Yeah, that's the one way out west near Lubbock. It's Highway 79. That is the biggest push. Wind. I gotta find a crossover here. But I'm gonna get back over to 21 here. Oh, here's a crossover right here. Perfect. Okay, they dropped that tornado warning really quick. Really didn't see anything there, even when I changed my radar site. All I saw was some good winds, and it was right there. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's see. That's a strong push coming out. It's past Rockdale, crossing. If you're on Highway 36 to the southeast of Cameron, you're in a mess right now. Milano is fixing to get it big time. Caldwell is headed your way. Wind. Pretty big time wind. Not too terribly far behind me either. I mean, it's, let's see, in relation to about to get into McDade, which is directly to my north. Now this is moving in from the northwest. I'm going to keep that in mind. Now the problem with me being on the highway I'm on right now is that I'm not really, I may end up getting impacted by this unless I cut off when I get up here to Highway 290 near Page, Texas. So I'll have to make a determination whether I want to just jump 290 and go back to Brenham. We had a Brenham viewer earlier. I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm not looking at chat. Also want to make note of that. I'm not looking at it. I don't have it on. On my end, I've got enough things that I have to look at. I might as well leave my brights off. Lexington, Texas, you're fixing to get in on the wind. It's just about there. It's just past Milano. If you're over in Gauge, you're going to get a really good dose. This is catching up with me. I've just got to get up here. I'm going to have to do 290 because if I stay on 21, I'm going to get buried by that. Good reflectivity surge right on my tail here. Getting raindrops already. Told you it was catching up. Should be able to do better now that I'm going more east. There you can see the base of it right there. That thing is really moving, especially to my north. It is hauling it. It is getting it. I mean, just looking at the lightning flashes, you can see just in a matter of a minute or so how much that changes, how much closer that gets. Yeah, and let's say Snook. I opened up chat for a bit. I'll just look at a couple of things here real quick. Now this is I'm on 290 right now in Page. I just got off of 21 and got on 290. If I stay on 21 and continue towards Caldwell, I'm going to get buried by this. It's sneaking up on me really fast here. Okay, just to know. Well, let's see. I'm trying to figure out my frames. If you're over in Snook there, you're going to get this. Just know it's going to be some pretty good wind with this. Let me switch over. I'm going to do this real quick. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's bring this in. There's Snook right in the middle of the screen. All right, so I'm going to pull this back out. I need to change my site. Hold on. All right. Okay. See right here at Creasman, and I'm looking at this right now, these yellows in here, and I'm showing 60 plus, 61, 65, 58, 61, 63, 64, 63, almost 65 mile per hour winds in this. Now, take into consideration this is at about 1,800 feet above the ground, so you're still going to get some wind, and you can put it in motion, let it get caught up. See, there it comes. So to get from Rockdale to Creasman, that's it. It took what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames and they're 4 minutes apart, basically. So if you figure at 4 minutes, it's going to be there before you know it. You got probably maybe 20, 25 minutes, 30 tops. That's just a rough estimate on my part. Now, these are not tornadic winds. These are just straight line winds that are just as capable of doing damage. So keep that in mind as this approaches. We just got we need a new warning on this. We do need a new warning here. We need a new warning that's going to include actual College Station, Snook, Somerville. We need a new warning for that. So you can see down here where I am just about, there's my marker right here. That's where I am. I'm about to get hit here too, but not quite the wind's not going to be quite as intense, but bad enough I'm going to stay ahead of this. So generally, if you're over in Snook, Burleson County, whatever, get ready because it's coming. Lawn chairs are going to blow away, among other things. All right, well, I'm going to get on back up here on the road because I'm going to get hit by this any second now. Try to get back ahead and stay ahead. Caldwell, you're going to get it shortly. Get ready. Now that lowering on the right side was nothing. It's just like some scud stuff, nothing to worry about. Wasn't connected to the base. Yeah. Oh, you're over in Wimberley. That's cool. Yeah. It's so hard to see from there. I stopped just south of that roadside park. I guess there was a place there that had an antique place. I stopped there for a few minutes and went ahead and vacated. Really, too. Okay. So, those of us who just went ahead and went on a red light back over there south of Wimberley at that intersection, we had every right to do that because this light would not change. It would not let us go. golly, they're making it hard to see this highway here. They've got no reflectors, nothing on the highway here. No stripes. I guess it was under construction. Oh, there it is again. Hail. I think the hail probability, the size in particular, is going to have to come down because of what this has evolved into. But there still could be some. But I'm not seeing anything in any of this that is of any consequence whatsoever. When you get these things that turn into these lines like this, you know, usually they're hail. You're just not going to have that hail. If they were more isolated, yeah, but they're not. This is transitioned into a big wind event, and it's going to be some pretty heavy rain as it comes through. So we haven't had an issuance of another severe thunderstorm warning, which I thought would include Giddings, my home area, Snook. A little slow to pull the trigger, it seems like. Probably just consider that it probably should be, even though it's not at this moment. There's still going to be some wind, and it's going to be warned if it does go warned, which again it should. It's going to be for wind. Seems like some of the lightning's even coming down on this. Yeah, I still haven't gotten my my roof replaced at home. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until the threat of any more storms are pretty much start to wane, and I want my roof put on in, like, say July maybe. That way I think you know, you get more sun on it, more heat, and I think it's just going to seal better. It's not like mine is leaking or anything like that. It can wait. See, according to radar, I should be ahead of any precipitation, but I'm getting raindrops hitting me. So there's a lot of wind up above, pushing some of those raindrops out ahead. So it's going to get windy. Since I've got chat open right at this moment, Dakota, do I know you? And where are you? I'm assuming you are in Snook? Okay, well, we live in the same county. Yep. So if you're looking for anything live from the field from me on your local CBS station, you will not get it anymore because I am not signing a new deal. Because I'm not doing a $1 million thing. Nope. Not without fees going up drastically. Stop at the Travel Plaza for a moment. Just watch back to the west here for just a bit. Bad spot because of the lights. Okay, well, I was born and raised over in Somerville, and I live out near Friendstadt. That's actually my location where I live. I hate this spot. There's too much illumination on my windshield. I might can do better if I go back over here. I won't be there long because I don't want to get buried by this. Oh yeah, let's get this whole parking area over here. Forgot about that. Bump. Oh. That to happen. Let's start over. Yeah, again, I wouldn't worry about hail over in Snook area along any of this actually coming through, Hearn, whatever, all the way down here to Giddings actually. I wouldn't worry about hail. The stuff is not really producing hail anymore. You may get some, but it's nothing damaging, so not to worry about that. Wind is going to be the big thing. Yeah, you turn about nearly getting struck by lightning. I just saw people today that are standing on top of vehicles taking pictures with lightning hitting everywhere. I mean, it's just absolutely blows me away. You know what? Yeah, this is about to be here. So I'm gonna not be looking at chat here. I gotta get back on the highway. Let's be just ahead of this. I gotta get through Giddings here. I can bring it up on the other. Let me bring this up. I'll glance at it every now and then. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. I'll bring it up on this other deal here. I'll glance at it from time to time if I can. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let me bring this up. I'll glance at it. Turn the volume down. Playback. I'm gonna get one of those noisy windshield wipers again. I have bad luck with windshield wipers. Man. Okay, the wind has shifted here in Giddings, so I'm getting part of that now. I'm actually, yeah, I'm getting it now. Oh man, yeah, it's rocking me here. Ooh. Come on, light, change. Y'all heard that, right? Hi, Erica. Yeah, I gotta get past this light because this is some serious wind. Okay, this is why it's off. Guess what? My data from KGRK did not update. It is behind. What? That junk radar. Oh my gosh, that thing's a piece of junk. What is it? I haven't had an update on this. That's why. Okay. So if I gave you anything a minute ago, I may have miscalculated this because the fact that the data's not coming through. So I'm gonna have to look at this from a different spot. It's not gonna give me the best view. Oh yeah, no wonder. No wonder. Oh, bucket. Trash can just came flying across the highway here. It was off to my left. Just missed it. I know the viewing is not very good on that. With all the lights and stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a setback. I didn't catch the fact that KGRK's data was not getting to me. It's not getting to anybody, I don't think. That's why this got on top of me. Erica, yes. Daniel and I are good friends. Have been for quite a few years. Yeah, I finally got finally got the warning from Brazos County. Yeah. That's going to include Burleson County. Now I need to switch this computer to gosh, I hate looking at it from that far away, but at least it'll give me a somewhat of an idea. Okay, yeah, I'm just ahead. Nope. Why is that retrying? 1011, 1011. Okay, that's close enough. It looks like Starlink is struggling for signal right now. It's not gone, but it's not optimized right now either. Alright, looks like I have just about escaped. Just about. Yeah, I still have a Velocity at KGRK's radar, the one over there at Granger. Alright, that thing needs to be moved to Houston County, over there west of Crockett, Texas. And it needs to only be turned on and used when it needs to be turned on and used. It seems like every time that thing gets wind or wet or something, I lose stuff from it. Everybody does. So yeah, looking at this from Seguin right now is not the greatest thing in the world. But it's good enough as far as precipitation goes. It's not good for velocities, not at this distance. Because from where I am right now, this leading edge, let's see, elevation scan, almost 7,000 feet. You don't know what's happening in the first 4,000 or 5,000 below that. I mean, I know it's windy. That's the only thing you can conclude. Give you a peek at the radar real quick. Got it on a wider view, so I'm looking at it from basically Seguin all the way up to Hearne, Texas. See, I just came through. What did I just come through? I don't know what that little community is, but I'll be in Carmine, Texas in about 4 or 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm not seeing as much lightning coming out of this now, or either I'm just not seeing it from where I am. So that wind may not be as bad over there as you got it there in Snook as what I earlier thought. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on KEWX because I'm closer to that down here, what's going on down south. Looking at it from KFWS up north, all the way from Dallas, is not going to help me down here at all. Yeah, 27 minutes behind. That's why I ended up getting hit by that, because I didn't catch that fact. If I would have just looked in the bottom right corner of my screen, I would have seen my indicator telling me in red the data was lagging from that radar site. Boom, boom. Oh, wow. I'm going 72 miles per hour, and this looks like it's still trying to catch me. I may end up just riding this out in Brenham, Texas. I'm trying to think where I might want to do that. It's raining at my house right now, I know that. Actually, let me check in on my station there real quick. See what, I know I had a lot of rain earlier today. Let's see, log in. Okay, I'm already logged in. Okay. Well, this so far hasn't added a whole lot of rain to my gauge at home. It's taken it, I think I had a little over half an inch on the earlier stuff today. Right now it's only at 0.86. The winds. It's only, now I'm going to tell you, my anemometer at home will not read the same as the and I don't put it on here except for tropical, but it doesn't read the same as the Davis anemometer I have. So, and when it tells me that the winds are at 20.8 miles per hour right now, I know that number is low. this is actually, okay, I can maybe get right over here. Look at this for a minute. Wait, what the heck is this? This big, what is, okay, check this out. I think that's a bull or something. It's got blown over from something. Okay, this is Carmine, Texas. Am I wide? Yes. I don't know where I am. I'm in Carmine. I'm in Carmine. So the other one was Ledbetter, I guess. Okay. Got it, Brian. Okay. Yeah, mine transmits. I don't know if it's doing it. It's on the Mattis, all that other. I don't remember. I don't remember all that. I think that one is ambient. Uh-oh. Got a cat. Okay, a cat just disappeared behind that blown over thing, whatever it is. There he is. There's the cat. Y'all come over here in my truck. Poor little cat. Hey, cat. Oh, he looked. Okay, check this out. Are you a mama cat, aren't you? Yep. No, keep going. Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's a polecat out there somewhere too. I smell that. Well, I ain't stopping to eat barbecue. I already passed Giddings. Yeah, I guess that's a Longhorn. I don't know. Just holding the remote camera out right now. It's fixing to get wet. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna do this. Bear with me. Bear with me while it shakes around. I'm gonna jump out. I don't know if the range, I don't know if I'll be out of range on this or not. We're gonna see what it is. I gotta get in. It's an elephant. All right, going back to front camera. Okay. It's an elephant. Tell you what, I don't know if there's anything known for barbecue here. That I couldn't answer you. You get one of them Washington County people, maybe they can tell you. I don't know. My rainfall at home, just checked again, it went up pretty quick. It went up to 1.16 for the day now. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Of course, Starlink dropped. Loss of signal, but it's starting to come back. No? Yes? Some really heavy rain there. It's going to disrupt it. It's back. Okay, we're good. Okay, Dakota. Well, I guess it was what, 20, 25 minutes maybe since we talked about that. Oh, crud. Had a really big gust of wind hit me there. Oh, yeah. Pretty major wind here. Don't get me wrong, it's nothing extreme. But it's hitting me hard from the left side right now. Hello, Toronto. I got to, man, it's kind of hard to look at that while I'm driving and this stuff right now. We can say, yep. Well, it's not a nothing. It's still a something, but I know that there is and there has been a leak, but it's not a fast leak. It's just one of those that you can't find because it evaporates. I believe I might even mention that yesterday or the day before, or whenever. But yeah, I've been 1,000 miles in the last 24 hours and I've had no more issues. Just have to keep an eye on the levels every time I go out, that's all. Okay, so I don't know that I'm gonna get out of this. I might get out of it, but I won't be out of it long. I'm thinking I might ride this out. West side of Brenham out there at the, I don't know, maybe where the movie theater is, or across the street over there where the convenience store or McDonald's or whatever that is. And after it passes, I'll go ahead and go home. Think about tomorrow, I guess. Really look too much into tomorrow. I mean, there's chances locally again where I'm at tomorrow, for sure. I mean, that's a given. Probably greater chances towards San Antonio, maybe west of there. Oh, so they finally opened this convenience store out here at between Brenham and Burton, Texas here, I see. All right. Okay, so I just got informed that I've lost power at home. Okay, no power at my house. Okay. second thought, I'm kind of thinking more in terms of I'm not going to sit here and ride this out. I'm just going to go ahead and punch through, start heading towards home. Okay, apparently the power is not out at my house. It's something else. My wife tells me that made her think the power went out. Bad storm. I don't know if the current situation right now, if I had to rate this, it's a 4 out of a 10 at best. It's not that bad. The heavy rain and wind event. There you are. There's your look at it. Well, I don't live in a town. I live in an unincorporated community. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, I live somewhere near or within 30 minutes of College Station, Texas. And I can't read some of these longer things. Sorry. Maybe I can if I do decide to stop up here. I'm yawning too, I'm getting tired. Technically, I'm in a severe thunderstorm warning, right on the edge of it. That warning may actually drop here before long too. I think the wind speeds have actually come down. Let's just stop over here for for a moment. Man, I need to put some gravel or something here. There's a big lip here. Okay, let's see. Let's see, how long did it take me? Well, let's see, I drove from my house, I was out at Mason, Texas. That's 3 hours west. And I don't drink coffee. I'm a Dr. Pepper drinker. That's where I get my caffeine. Texas. Yeah, the hardest part of doing that is just getting through Austin. I had to go through Austin to get out there. Slow coolant leaks are the worst. Hard to find. Pretty spendy to repair. Yeah, that's why I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to. I think it's been doing the same thing for over a year, so it's got to be really slow. And this is a here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. I probably can't turn these on without landing people. Yeah, this is a Ford F-150. All right. See my exit. Here it is. Okay. Starlink is still working right now, even in this heavy rain. Trying to see. Stop. Started. What? Okay, they're extending the severe thunderstorm watch in the area. Time. Now an area. Where are they extending this? some of the highways down here, I think it is a reflective type stuff on the road, the stripes and lines and whatnot. I think we're froze up. You know, there's going to be some issues right now because there's so much going on. I actually lost one of my AT&T connections here. Okay, I've got both AT&T connections back. Of course, Starlink is going to be dead in the mud for a while. Yeah. Losing the Starlink, then I lost one of the AT&T connections. So, yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, it's gonna freeze here and there. Yeah, Starlink is satellite. I mean, anybody's got DirecTV or anything like that, you know. You get enough precip and it's going to alter the signal. It's going to impact it. Wind threat has even come down a lot. I don't even have satellite TV at home anymore. I haven't had it for, what, 7, 8 years? 7 or 8, let's say 16, 17. Yeah, I think it's 6 or 7 years. I just turned it off. I mean, I think satellite TV is going to become a thing of the past anyway at some point in time with all the streaming services now. All I've got on that device, it's LTE. The second one, the second AT&T connection is 5G. So we got some water accumulating for sure. Well, I'm going to be driving through this. Whoa! Sand from the store got knocked down. tell you what, you don't know this about me, but I'm actually a football official. So I see games from a different perspective. I see, sometimes I'll see comments and stuff. If I look at Twitter or something, you know, it's like, oh, that was a bad, that guy, he didn't see that, you know, you didn't see that, or why are they calling, you know, why didn't you call that? There's so many philosophies that go into officiating sports. A lot of the public doesn't understand that. They don't understand that, like in a college game, you got eight guys on the field, and everybody's got key responsibilities. You know, there's things that you pass on. You don't call everything. You don't call a hold by the right tight end when it's a sweep left, unless it's extremely bad. You know, little things like that. I just love, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect the remote camera for now. Yeah, I just love people that watch on TV and they think they know, when at the end of the day they really don't. I don't want to get into that. I have had some local people though, you know, say something to me before, you know, like, yeah, what about, you know, you see it, you know what? Hey, that should have been this, that should have been that. Hey, look, you know what? You think you know all the rules in the book? I guarantee you, you do not. Oh, we got some water here. I need to take care of a little electronic issue here real quick. I need to disconnect my remote camera. Don't you just hate trying to look at stuff with all the glare and all that stuff from the lights and everything? I must have used a crappy squeegee at a gas station somewhere, because it seems like I've got this film over my windows now. More water. Tell you what, from the backside of all this, it might be pretty good lightning. I may have an opportunity to check that out, because I'm going to punch through this. Of course, I'm going to be in it for another 15 miles. So if lightning's your thing and I get on the back side, let's see how it looks. We may get some good stuff. Third time I've had to dodge something, a piece of debris on the highway. to make a decision too for later in June. It's a possibility I may be going to the Northern Plains for a while. I've got food waiting for me at home too, so those Fritos that I ate earlier, they'll hold me for a little bit, but in 45 minutes or so, I'll get into some real food. Realize it was 11 o'clock already. Jeez. What day is this? Monday? Yeah. Well, I ate some of the food before I left today. But my wife grilled up some hot dogs, some weenies, and hamburger patties and stuff like that. Baked beans and whatnot. So I got a lot of that still at home. I'll probably just put down a couple of hot dogs or maybe one burger or something when I get back and go to bed, and then I'll decide whether I'm going to go out again tomorrow. I may not. If it's the other side of San Antonio, I may not. If there's a chance of anything locally that's even more isolated nature, I may just hang around for that and see. First break at work. Okay, good. Okay, well, it's late. Well, come back again next time I'm out here doing this. Like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Spread the word. I'm trying to build this up. This is my first year of doing this on YouTube, so I'm trying to build it up. Oh yeah, I disconnected that. All right, okay. Oh no, not somebody riding with their flashers on. You see this? This is why I always get real vocal about running with flashers at night in rain. That flash is just blinding me more than if you just have a solid burn light going on. Good grief. Maybe in 100 years they'll figure it out. Spread the word. "12-hour shifts. You're not a nurse, are you?" Or a doctor. I've got amber lights on the vehicle for the backside. I just, if I'm in something that I'm off the road somewhere, I want to make sure somebody sees that I'm there. I don't know if it'll show up if I switch to my rear camera. It's gonna be dark. Okay, let me turn that on. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna see that light reflecting off anything. See, that's interesting because I'm on the staff of the National Storm Chaser Summit, and we have had law enforcement speakers at these conventions, and they have talked about steady burn versus flashing in this type of situation that we're talking about right now. And they have all said a steady burn. You can see it, and it won't blind you as much as a flashing light will. And that's the way I feel about it because I deal with it all the time. And I'm just going to tell you from years and years and years of experience, it's blinding to me. And it's blinding to a lot of other people. In the daytime, maybe not so much. But if it's really one of those really heavy situations with heavy rain and it's really dark, it's dusk when it's dusk at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're getting close to that dark thing again, and you're going to end up with that same situation. But anyway, I've had that conversation so many times. Well, I just punched out the backside of the heavier precip. Take a short, intriguing detour here in a minute. I'll take that back, make it 3 minutes. Well, that lit up everything. Drive time from here, I'm only about 20 minutes from home actually now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, I believe, and that's going to be out to the east. Yeah, it's just to my northeast. It's interesting that they warned it for one very small area, and that's going to be just for wind. I can kind of see there's a little surge right there, so they warned that for just for some possible severe wind gusts, more than likely. Be closing out the night here just a little bit. Hoping to get some decent lightning out of the backside of this. But I'm going to a location that you can see really well, and we'll see. The thing is that this initial heavier line of precipitation and stuff, it pretty much scatters back pretty far. I'm going to say 30-40 miles back to the west and the northwest, so I don't know if I'm really going to get that behind the storm look at lightning. Hey, I'm gonna do something here, and I'm gonna do this just to see. I'm gonna let you guys on the viewing side let me know what this does. Let me pull a window over to my main screen here. I'm gonna pull the bit rate on this output. No. I'm gonna pull the bit rate on this down rather drastically here, really quick. I'm gonna take the bit rate down 50%. Oh, that's the audio bit rate. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me get it. Here we go. Okay, I just cut the bit rate in half right now. So y'all let me know if that really changes a lot. It probably won't, especially in the dark. See if we're gonna get any lightning now. A lot of those headlights blind the heck out of me too, I'll be honest with you. Turn these big lights up, check. They work? Oh yeah, they work. All right. Well, I didn't change the frame rate. I'm leaving that where it is, but yeah, I just made a change on that bit rate. Let me pull that window back up. I'll take it back up. Take it back up to where I usually run it. Let's say it's a 160 on that. Morning. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Simple. Frame. General. Snap sensitivity 10. Yes, yeah, it's good, it's good. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Look better, higher. I took it back up. I was running this stuff twice as high as I have it now, but just realized I'm just burning too much. You know, data costs. You know, I got 4 freaking things here that are running data. So, I mean, 4 data sources. So, you know, it adds up every month. Okay, I was looking at something here. I just wanted to confirm. Just wanted to confirm my frame rate. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I stopped running 30 frames. Yeah, I stopped running 30 frames on this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Another little spot I might stop at for a moment. And after that, it's going to be homebound. Technically, I'm homebound now. I'm just taking a couple of minor detours to get there. Yeah, okay, I just saw some, yeah, okay. I'll have a better view from over here. Looking in from the, kind of from the back. Yeah, there's a shortcut to home from where I am right now. But I can't drive over a lake. From here to my house right now is probably 6 miles if you went in a straight line, but there's a lake between us. And I had to drive probably, what, 3 miles across a lake just to get over there to land again. Yeah, I'm going across the dam right now for this lake. To the left is the lake. To the right is about a 100-foot drop. think about 12 minutes is, yeah, about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, I'll probably be shutting this off. Get home. I don't wear pajamas, so I'm gonna put on my sleeping shorts or whatever you want to call them, and have a little food, go to bed, and whoa, you kind of think about maybe take a little bit of a gander at tomorrow. This whole system today is going to leave some residual boundaries laying around tomorrow. See if we can see any good lightning bolts from the backside here. Kind of the backside. This stuff has gotten so widespread, almost stratiform type stuff. Don't bring anybody up here. Of course, I don't have that light that's just going to totally mess up everything. Get that light out of the frame. Show me a good lightning bolt. Yeah. I don't need the mapping up on computer 2 anymore. Take it back to Dayview. Oh, big yawn, man, I'm tired. Okay, let's go from personalization, go back to light. I think that's the one that I have to use. That. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. That hadn't been stored. Coming out. Yes, SPS coming out for Northeast Alberta, Edwards for Penning. Okay, that's. Why is that showing to be at 1:03 a.m.? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't matter. I'm exiting that as well. Alright. The scenic route. Yeah, even though it's dark and you can't see anything but flashes of light. I'm good. Yeah, the cost is horrendous for everything to do this. So I'm trying to build something out of it now. I didn't just start running the roads in the last couple of years. I've been around a few decades. Stayed incognito for the longest. Didn't really start messing with social media or anything like that till about 2012, somewhere in there. I've had this channel probably for 8 or 9 years, but I never really did anything with it. So I just started doing it this year. Just know that it's rare for me to actually glance over at chat. It's just I'm not in a situation right now that requires my 100% attention to everything else, you know. So I can glance over every now and then and take a little sneak peek. Oh, the WX Twitter thing? No, never. Not for me. I'll be honest, I don't look at social media hardly ever. Hardly ever do I look at it. I post on my page. Y'all know where that is. It's my name, but I put WXTREME after it. That's my page, and I'll post some things there. But even just normal, even Facebook or Twitter, it's rare that I actually scroll. If I open Facebook on my normal, you know, just a normal basis, not my page, but just my personal, you know, my normal Facebook page, I might scroll through 7 to 10 posts, and then I exit. Same thing on, and I'm always going to call it Twitter, this X thing, whatever. You never say I X'd it. You say I tweeted it, right? I X'd it? No, that doesn't even sound right. The same thing there. I may open it up and I might scroll through 7 to 10 to 15 things, something, you know, whatever, and then I'm gone. I have an Instagram. I follow no one. I simply use it as a cross-posting method because I do have some of my family and friends of my daughters and things like that. That's where they follow me at. And I just use it to post. I don't have many followers there either, actually. I think it's just kind of just hit here and there, local people mostly, but I don't post on there. I mean, I post on there, and the only reason I post there is because I got it where it cross-posts to my page on Facebook. Not my personal page, but my W Extreme page. So that's the extent of me in social media. I don't turn on locations of other people that are out chasing. I don't care where anybody else is, really. Nice. There are a select few that I have as a custom where I can see their locations. But for the most part, I never turn that on to where you can see everybody and everything. It's not necessary. It just clutters up a map, clutters up a radar screen. So, you got my whole spiel on social media. It's just the way I am. I start yawning as much as I have over the last hour, I must be tired. I slept really good last night. Had to get up this morning and take my youngest daughter's vehicle actually to a body shop because someone had backed up into her. I don't want to get into that talk again. So I had to drive 35 minutes to that location and drop that off. And actually, I didn't drive the vehicle. My spouse drove the vehicle. I drove this truck. So she drove it over there and I picked her up. So most of my day has been spent on the road once again. Not all of it weather related, of course. Good lightning. There's still some good lightning to be had here. Went and watched Mission Impossible, the last one last night. Since I pretty much blew off yesterday, the day before already because of the issues with the vehicle. It's pretty cool. I got to tell my wife, there's 2 people I've worked with on another production that were in that movie. So it's kind of neat to see people you've worked with before. I don't post on social media about some of these things that I'm doing either. But I will say in the last up until, I guess starting next month. Yeah, in the last 2 years I've worked on 10 different TV series, 8 TV series, and 2 movies. So it's kind of fun. But right now, I told myself I'm doing weather. I'll see what might be in the cards for me with the TV and film stuff later on. Maybe starting again at some point in June. Because I have been hit up and asked for my availability on a couple of things, and I just, like I said, not available. A couple of things I said, yeah, I'll make myself available for this, but not all of them work out either. So it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Yep, not far from home. Did I go past? I did. I did go past the time that I assumed I was going to shut this off. But you know what? I do that all the time. I'm 5 minutes from home though. You can see by the road I'm traveling, I do not live in a city or a town. I live out in the country. Might take one last look to see if I can get any what did we just do here? Hold on. We are canceling tornado watch. Okay. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take right here on this little high hill close to my house. I'm gonna do an about face and just see if we can catch something on the backside with lightning before we call it a night. So my thoughts for today was I was going to Fredericksburg, Texas, and figure it out from there. That's exactly what I ended up doing. It was a good choice. I'm gonna go ahead and power down this remote camera. I'll put you right there. No, I'm gonna put you in the back seat. How's that? All right. You haven't seen Twisters yet. Oh, cool. You need to go see it. I will tell you there's some things missing in it. And I can tell you why. We were shooting, we went up. Whoa, what a good one there. We were up, I guess it was my third week, I don't remember, but it was in July. First week of July in 2023, I was back up there and wanted to know if I needed a stunt driver. I said no. We were supposed to do some driving scenes and things like that. So what you're not going to see in the film is on any given day, there's not going to just be two teams out there, right? So there's going to be a lot of other people, as you well know. I mean, look at today. If you watch Extreme Murder today, you know there's a lot of people in there. I was up there the first week of July, was going to get to come home for a week, and then was going to have to go back for another week. And we didn't get to shoot some of the stuff because it rained. The roads, those roads in Oklahoma, when they get wet. Oh yeah, I'm just pointing in the right direction, aren't I? So the roads are muddy, you know, we couldn't get out and do stuff, and we did what we could. And I came home at the end of that week, and the week that I was at home, that Thursday is when the SAG-AFTRA strike started. I'm like, great, okay, when are we gonna go back to work on this? You never know. Don't know how long that strike's gonna last. So it wasn't until after Thanksgiving that I knew we were gonna go back to work. So we went back to work on it in December, and we went back to the same location, and come to find out, everything that was done the first week of July basically went in the trash. So we go back in December to finish shooting this thing. And remember, we're shooting summer scenes, right? Spring, summer scenarios. We went back in December, it was like below 20 degrees. You know, so between each take, I was right near my truck. My truck's in it there too, the black truck, you can see it there. And I remember I put a jacket on at one time, and it was a jacket that has a logo for a TV station out of Houston, actually. And I was putting that thing on between takes because it was cold. Wind was blowing, you know. And I remember one of the production people came by and said, you know, you can't wear that. I said, I can wear it between takes. And I said, I'm throwing it in the back seat when we get ready to go again. So I had even the main cast that actually jumped in the vehicle a couple of times there because they were cold. Because I would get in the truck I got to the point where I would get in the truck, I'd start it up, the engine was warm, and turn the heater on, so there's a place for people to warm up. So anyway, yeah, I could tell you a bunch of stories about all that, but yeah, it was fun. And now my Lightning wants to quit. I'm not getting those good bolts again here. Well, that was just a little bit out of camera frame. It was right back over there. I missed it. Can't get them all, right? But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and back out of here and start heading home. Yeah, go see the film. There's some good stuff. There's some good. I did some interviews, and trust me, 98% of the stuff that I was in is not in the finished product, but that applies to a lot of things. So, where's the road at? Okay, there it is. Good thing I know this area and know the roads, right? So, what was I getting at? Yeah. Yeah, go see it, because I know, yeah, one of the interviews I did, I told him, I said, you know, if you have any emotion, it will take you through all phases of emotion. So I enjoyed it, and I had a great time. Met a lot of great people, and everybody was really cool. So I enjoyed that, and I've enjoyed working on other things since then. Did a couple of Netflix series, 3 different Paramount Plus, I think. I did Linus, the Madison, 1923 season 2. I worked on a movie called Pearl for a bank robbery with Scott Eastwood. Recently I did a little Landman stuff. Well, this year I did a little Landman. What was the other thing I did? Oh, I did something with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. And another, that's a Apple TV Plus, actually. Yeah. And I think I might be leaving 1 or 2 things out. I can't remember. But somehow I knew I was going to lose this through here. I knew I was going to lose it through here. Somehow I knew I was going to lose this through here. I knew I was going to lose it through here. So yeah, I'm just about home. So and go to my tab here so I can end the stream here in just a minute. See, I told y'all I lived in the country. One turn to the right and one turn to the left, and then a left turn into my driveway. See how these lights light everything up. Oh, they light things up pretty good, yeah. All right. I'm glad I got to respond to some of the stuff that you guys said. That's rare. I appreciate you taking the time to ride along, spread the word. Like, get people to subscribe. I mean, build it. I'm trying to build it. I'm trying real hard to build it. And I know it's hard to do when you're not out there every day. But I don't go every day. So, thanks again, folks. You do have to check. I might schedule another one for tomorrow, another stream for tomorrow. I don't know right now. Anyway, everybody have a good night.